Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Friday. How's everyone doing? I hope you are all doing well and you're looking forward to the weekend. Hopefully, a good one. Me, I'm just looking forward to making it to the end of the first winter in this game. Alright, let's see. You can see I've collected a whole ton of stuff. Let's see. Berries, I think we'll keep this batch. Rose hips, winter berries, lots of berries in this game. By the way, for any of you who don't know, this game is called Fields of Mistria, and I cannot remember exactly when it came out, but it was kind of recent, although I think it's been in, like, early access and stuff for longer. Actually kind of fun for No. I don't want to do that. Kind of fun for a farming game. This is the one I want. Alright. Oh, I have 3 of those already. I have 3 of those. And now I have 3 of those. Alright. So the rest of that stuff I could sell. Oh. And it's almost the end of winter. I know I said that winter was ending, or had ended, but we still got a little bit of time left. Oh, that was a bad cast. I finally got into the fishing portion of this. I missed! But I missed!
You're awesome!
Hi, all. Happy Friday. Looking good. Hello, driver. Happy Friday to you. Don't miss this time. Alright, got that one. Wherever the other one was, I did not catch it. Oh shoot! I pulled my cast too soon. Okay, I gotta wait for it to give me the exclamation point. But I don't want to wait too long at the same time. Fun, huh? Oh, hello, kitty. That's my cat, Maylily. Yes, I named it after a real-life cat, so... Ah! And I made her look kind of like my real cat, too. So, I know that you're not actually supposed to grind a farming game. However, that seems to be what's kind of happening with me. I can't seem to not grind it. Does that make sense? Probably because I'm used to survival games and RPGs where grinding is the name of the game. I'm not going to worry about that. Also because this is the first year and I'm gathering all sorts of different materials from the different seasons. Now, for what I've learned so far, the game has, well, the usual 4 seasons, but, hold on. A Pollock, huh? Each season lasts, I missed. Each season lasts 28 days. And you can only gather certain resources during the season that they grow in. You can also only plant certain things in the season that they grow in. I think that's probably on par with most of the other farming sims. I don't know, it's been a while since I've actually played one. So, the first one in a long time that's actually caught my interest for more than, I don't know, a couple of days. Ah, okay, we can donate that. I have one more fish to catch for that collection. Every collection that you complete, you get you little rewards, including sometimes cosmetics. Come on, fish. Come out, fish. Ah, he saw it. A freshwater eel. Correct me if I'm wrong. Do eels even grow in freshwater? Or live in freshwater? I don't even know. Honestly, don't even know. Probably because I'm not exactly eating a lot of eel. Ew. I mean, let's be honest. Ew. And yes, I have extended the time for this game, the daylight time, as much as I absolutely can. And I have turned off the penalties for not getting to bed in time. Because honestly, I'm not really a fan of arbitrary end end of days for games. So I was kind of glad that they added the ability to disable that. Now, that doesn't mean that I get to stay up 24/7. It will make me go to bed regardless. But I think it lets you stay out a little bit later. Because I can go until 2 p.m. before it makes me go to bed. So we're home. I'm going to go ahead and put that away and go to sleep. I don't think we're going to make a lot of money today. 245. Not horrible. So today is Friday night at the inn. So yeah, as you can see, here's winter year one. It shows you the days, shows you whose birthday was on what day. So you can see there are like 4 people's birthdays in the spring. One festival, the Spring Festival. Summer, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people's birthdays. And they're actually, oh no, 9, including my characters. So summer, the 13th of summer is my character's birthday. Which, all the trouble I went to find gifts for every single person. Well, I think I missed one, but not a single one of these characters thought of my birthday. Not a single mention of it. I was like, are we serious? Screw you. And here's the Shooting Star Festival. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 birthdays in the fall, including the dogs. The dog's cute. And the Harvest Festival. And in the winter, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 birthdays, including the chickens, and the animal festival. So, there's all that. Now, one thing I do like is that you can change your character's appearance whenever you want. I'm kind of happy with the way she looks right now. So we're going to leave her. I don't think I'm going to find, well, I guess a little bit. Yeah, you can actually harvest ice in the winter. And I've been harvesting a bunch of ice and saving it. Although I have sold some of it. And that I want to get. Ooh, and that I want to get. The pine shrooms, I think I've only found those in like 2 places. So I have very
awesome.
precious few of them. Nordic! Just when you thought it was safe to play outside in the snow, a maelstrom appears. Hello, Miss B. I can't really stay, but I wanted to pop in and say hello. Well, hello, Nordic. I hope you're doing well, and I kind of figured probably not your type of game to watch. Have you been enjoying your war games? It smells like fine weather today. Blessings from the ocean are always welcome. Awesome. The waves and light reflecting off the water are so peaceful. This is the only place in all of Mistria where you can find coconut trees. I wonder how they got here in the first place. Don't ask me. I had nothing to do with it. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well. A spiralus shell. And you can catch bugs. I just don't feel like catching them right now because my bag's already like almost full. I'm already going to have to go back to base and drop stuff off before I continue. Ah! I want the mushroom.
You're awesome!
Doing pretty good, yes and no on that. I haven't had much to set the table for more than a little bit last week. Started a job at a local library. Well, awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I hope that job's going well. I always enjoyed working at the library. It was always a very interesting job. I ought to make myself a chest just as a dump box. We have plenty of flowers for whatever we need them for, including birthdays. Do I have... No, those go in here. And I have 3 already, so I can sell that.
You're awesome!
Yeah, not a bad gig. Gets me out of the house, and I also do caregiving, which is a lot of hours. Yeah, and probably stressful on top of that. Alright, back out we go. We're going to drop that in there. What time is it? 11. In the game, it's 11. I'm like grabbing the last little bits of stuff I can before winter's over. Also, I want to make sure I get to the inn and see what people are up to there. Oh, hello. It's a great walk out to the western ruins, but when I go through the narrows, I just can't stop laughing. After all, they're hilarious. Okay.
You're
That's
awesome!
another busy day. I'll be better situated with timing for streams and such after I get out of training and on my normal 3-day shift at the library. I've been starting early, and by this point in the day, I'm tired. No, makes total sense. Like I said, I'm glad. It sounds like something that's suiting you. And like I said, I enjoyed working at the library. I mean, I did it for like 18, almost 19 years, so obviously I enjoyed it. You don't stick around a job that long unless you like what you're doing. Oh, what we got? What we got? Clay. Just clay. Well, I can use clay.
You're
Not like I get it
awesome!
all the time. It suits me. Makes me think about getting a master's degree in library science. I will tell you this, from having worked with librarians for a very long time. They were pretty open about how much they made. They didn't make a whole lot compared to how much it cost them to go to school. So I would say it's something to do if you really, really, really have a calling for it.
You're awesome!
Higher education in this country is a ripoff. Higher education is a ripoff. Trade schools are a much better option, except I don't think they have trade schools for librarians, so there is that.
You're awesome!
It's mostly indoctrination centers these days. Apologize. Excuse me just a moment. I shall be right back. I mean, he's not wrong about that. But I think it's been that way for a long time. Oh, let me drop this off. It's just about time to meander on over to the inn and see what everyone's up to. Oh, more berries. Glow berries. They're kind of cute. You see, look at all the characters. They're heading over to the end. Hello, Rias. You're looking for a new project going on by the shop. There's a lot of ways to improve your farm. Yeah, I've heard. You like daisies. Some people call them weeds, but I would never. No, daisies are kind of cool. Your motley crew burst out of the diner in pursuit of the suspicious fellow who balked at Chip's drawing of Penelope Lovestruck. But lo! An ox cart blocks the street in front of you. You watch helplessly as your quarry disappears into the crowd beyond. Rats! That was our best lead! Goldwolf thinks you give up too easily. She lifts the ox cart and throws it aside, roaring the battle cry of her homeland. Ho ho ho! Oh my, how delightfully unexpected. The melons in the cart are sent flying, and the way is open to you once more. Enhance! I rolled to use my bifocal eagle eye, hoping to pick this guy out of the crowd before he's gone for good. Oh, a high roll! There, Rocky, get him! I'm on it! I call on the teachings of Muscular, the muscle god, to activate the hidden potential of my glutes. Oh my god. I vault over the crowd, kicking off of a fruit stand so I can grab one of those melons in midair. I roll to throw it at him. Your roll isn't high, but this is so delightful, I'll allow it. The mighty melon sends the man prone. He's startled and covered in fine patina of cantaloupe. His disorientation is an advantage for my spell of truth. I weave it around him before he has a chance to get his thoughts in order. Goldwolf would like to point out that the truth is better extracted with a potion than a spell. Annalise would like to point out that she doesn't tell Goldwolf how to throw heavy objects. The truth comes out slowly, carefully, as though the man is piecing it together himself. Penelope Lovestruck was a spy for the crown, and this man is Hans, her handler. If she's missing, it means something's gone terribly wrong. Hans wants to recruit you to a clandestine effort to get Penelope back. Operation Lovestruck. And here I thought I was retired. Guess it's time for one last job. They have so much fun. You know, when we were between soldiering, some of the lads and I would race boats. Boat races? That must have been a sight, and I imagine you had to know the currents pretty well to get to the head of the pack. Oh, you're right, and I won my share of races. The sea's a friend to me. There's lots of artifacts to be found along the riverbed and in the bay, Bella. I hope you fished something up. It was tough getting Maple and Luke to sleep the other night. They were too excited about some adventure they had. The best thing about the sleeping dragon is that the soup's always on. What do we got going on here? This painting is mesmerizing me. There's something about the clown's eyes. Look like she's torn between two worlds. I dug further into the artist, and though she did many portraits, she did most of them for three noble families, the Wainscots, the Meridians, and the Hawthorns. I'm familiar with all those names, though the Wainscot name ended when the last daughter of the line married into another house. If revealed, 'twould gain naught but scorn. My true name is Lord Hawthorne. Of course, Hawthorne is a famous name in the capital. You see their faces on campaign posters a few times a year. That explains why the clown looks so familiar. I think we're onto something. I'll contact the family to verify the truth. If we return the painting, perhaps we'll get a nice reward for reuniting them with a beloved heirloom. One question remains, though. Why a clown? Listen up. This is the March takeover of the Dessert Club. This time we're eating something I've been meaning to try. Salted watermelon. He's mad. Salt in dessert? I've salted fish, but on watermelon? I wonder. Salt makes sweet flavors more balanced, doesn't it? That's right, Bella. Darcy and I both use salt in most of our baked goods. We grew up putting salt on our watermelon. According to Valen, both salt and watermelon replenish your electrolytes. Great on a hot summer day. At first I was with Eland, but have you tried it? It's so sweet it's making my mustache spin. Fine, I'll try it. Oh, intriguing. We're all very proud of you, Island. And we have gotten as a reward a slice of salted watermelon. And for a fact, they are right. Salted watermelon, despite what that sounds like, is very sweet. You hungry? Let me know if we can whip something up for you. How about you get out of the way so I can have the soup? We used to do that all the time growing up. The parents would slice up watermelon and salt it. And for some reason, it did seem to be sweeter that way. It's Luke's turn at charades. Luke doesn't seem like the charades type. I wonder if he can pull it off. I love drinking grape juice and looking at my crystal ball. Grape juice? I'm going to make a health tonic that smells like a wet goat. Wait, Bella, I think Luke is going for it. He's totally going for it. Oh ho ho! You've got to be able to get this one, Bella. Yeah, that's Juniper. That's scary how good Luke's impression was. I never knew my little brother had it in him.
You're awesome!
Is this a Harvest Moon-like game? It has been compared to Harvest Moon a lot. Ooh, broccoli cheddar soup. Yes, we want that. It's a farming sim. And you've got your fishing, your farming, you can raise animals, you can gather stuff. There's even a mine you can go explore and fight things. I need to grab some things to sell. We don't have much in the till to sell today. Oh well. We will have a very low sell day. Yeah, I'm just in my first year in the game, so. Be ending my first year in like 2 days in game, not 2 days in real life.
You're awesome!
I still could rent. Yeah, speaking of Skyrim. Oh my god. So I installed all the mods correctly. All the mods are there. And yet, the game is telling me that there are like 3 mods missing, even though they are clearly installed. One of them is the Ark Follower mod that my Ark's companion comes from. So, it's driving me nuts. I can't figure out what went wrong. That's why you haven't seen Skyrim in a week or two, because I'm still trying to figure out what happened. Make sure, yep, I got the hay bale.
You're awesome!
Say hi to Kitty. This is why I seldom do mods. I love doing mods, and when they work fine. Oh, we got 2. If you're free, I could use the shopping buddy. I want to pick out ingredients that really wow the judges. Meet me at the general store when you've got time. I think I've got a little ahead of myself with the birdhouse. The first thing we're going to need is a tree. Huh? Please meet me at my room. Alright, so I need to talk to Rias. And talk to Raina. When you get to certain levels with characters, you get like special quests for them. Because I guess another part of this game is romance. Although, not exactly the most interesting part of the game for me.
You're awesome!
What did you do at the library? I want blue hair, blue hair. I started out as a page. But most of my time was a clerk. There's a classic JRPG that is basically a date simulator. See, that I would absolutely not want to play that. Early mornings are my least favorite time in Mistria. Everyone's so cheery, like they're about to break into song. I don't like her. My family has a long tradition of keeping records of various medical cases for the benefit of future generations of doctors. Some journal entries are rather outlandish. Listen to this. Punmania, a most grievous affliction that causes the victim to uncontrollably spout wordplay of a most disagreeable variety. Ridiculous. Wait, I need to talk to Holt.
You're awesome!
Look up the game Thousand Arms. I worked the circulation desk. Yeah, see, that's what I spent most of my time doing as a clerk, was working the circulation desk. You should ask some of the folks here what their hair was like before I started showing up. But I would work the desk. I would also process materials. I started out processing the videos, and then eventually I was processing the children's material. Wavy Rugged, Shaggy Bob. Alright, nothing today. I really look forward to a latte at Darcy's. It helps shake off some of the week's fatigue. Darcy's coffee runs out quickly, so don't be shy. You wouldn't want to be latte to the party.
You're awesome!
I probably could switch over to cover the reference librarian spot in a pinch, given my degrees. My caffeine tolerance is actually pretty low, Bella. I'm down to 5 shots of espresso. That would be a pretty good spot, too. Alright, what do I want? Oh, I could buy some more salted watermelon. Ooh, I'll buy this pudding, I think. Alright. Oh, hello. Hey, come over here. And Errol and I were able to piece together an ancient Chaldean breastplate. I'm hoping March can recreate it. He's a fantastic blacksmith. Have you heard of a baker's dozen? We make an extra one to taste test. Well, I accidentally made a Reina's 14. Enjoy! Oh, and it looks like we got more food for free. If you want to tell Maple a bedtime story with more authentic intrigue, I suggest talking to Island. He has some very well-researched history books on his shelf. Ooh, that's a great idea. Last time Maple complained that my bedtime stories didn't feature the proper court decorum. How does she even know the word anachronistic?
You're awesome!
What about a sweet roll for Khajiit? I've been good. No stealing, no selling skooma or moon sugar. Sweet roll, huh? See, who do I want to know about gifts for? Sure, the tailor. Maybe he'll give me a deal. I doubt it. Golden sheep wool. He loves golden sheep wool, huh? I don't even have a sheep yet, so he's S out of luck. And Kaladin says, hey everyone, have a good stream, Bill. Well, thank you, Kaladin. Appreciate you popping in. And I hope you have a good weekend. Ahoy there! I'm the only one who waters the plants around town, but I don't mind. I find it meditative. Have a good night, Kaladin. I admire Lewis. He's been through a lot, but it hasn't dimmed his passion. I only want to see the most princessly clothes that Mr. Louis has. In the old days, Ulrich and I would already be hauling ore at this hour. Much nicer to be sawing logs. Don't be shy of loud colors, Bella. Sometimes a pop of color is just what an outfit needs to come together. What do you got? Nothing I want. At least nothing I want to waste my money on right now. Spring is almost here. The sooner the snow is gone, the happier I'll be. The road to the capital has been trial. Ah, here. I need to turn in this quest. What a crisply put together hay bale. Thanks, Bella. Looks cute. Smells great. I think this could make a really good accent piece for someone's yard. Ah, well, we just got 300 coins. What can we buy? I have one of those already. Small bath mat, rose wine glass, notepad, green teacup, bathroom wall mirror.
You're awesome!
Some of these I wouldn't be able to make for a while. paper stack. Beer mug. Can buy Kajita Zero Sugar Sprite. Sure. I could do that. Picnic place setting.
You're awesome!
You never thought you would actually like Sprite? Why not? We'll learn how to make stacks of paper. Decorative stack of paper.
You're awesome!
I never drank it until about 2.5 years ago. You ever had 7-Up? Alright, I think we're done here. Morning, Bella. I'm itemizing some things so I can get the request board updated. Look forward to it. Oh, that's right. What do we need?
You're awesome!
Yeah, but I didn't like 7-Up. Meet Rain at the general store. Okay. Well, wrong place. This is not the general store. That's the clinic. And we're not sick. Here we go. Bella, hey! You ready to do a little shopping? I was just telling Raina here.
Awesome.
You two couldn't have picked a better time. Speak for yourself. A fresh shipment came in this morning, and I stocked the shelves myself. We've got our pick of the place, Bella. Let's make it count. Let's go with something local, a real taste of Mistria. I like the way you think. Now let's see. Ooh, these herbs are from Celine's garden. Would you smell that thyme? I think we've got our seasoning. Time will tell, but I think you've made a good choice, Raina. Huh.
You're awesome!
Now that I think about it, we actually got a surprise in our shipment today. I smell the thyme and it smells foul. This here is a dragon horn mushroom. We don't usually keep them in stock. Too hard to find. Wow, I've never heard of it before. You need a bit of a knack to find them. Nora and I used to pick them as kids. You can eat them raw, but they're great sauteed, fried, really any which way. I thought I'd just have it as a snack, but it sure does look tasty. I believe we found our ingredient. Bella, that was superb. You two don't leave much room for arguments. Tell you what, that and the thyme are on the house. Thanks, Holt. Come on, Bella. I've got a little stovetop set up in my room. Let's get cooking. So this is her quest for when you get up to 4 hearts with her. You have to get up to, I think, 8 hearts to date someone. Let's see. We really want to focus on what makes Mistria special, so I think something simple but elevated. Maybe as an amuse-bouche? Boucher? Yeah, to get them excited for the meal to come.
You're awesome!
Who are you eyeing? I'm not eyeing her, that's for sure. Although, she's a great friend. May I present Dragonhorn Mushroom with thyme? Love. Ah, what a flavor. Thanks for your help, Bella. It isn't that much food, though, is it? Tell you what, there's a pot of curry from yesterday downstairs. How about I heat up some for us? Raina's sweet. Raina's a sweetheart. She loves to cook. Loves, loves, loves to cook. Now, who is the other one I needed to talk to? Rise. And he says meet him in his bedroom. He's been working on some birdhouse. And it sounds like he's run into a snag. Oh, flowers. Flowers. Gotta get all the flowers.
You're awesome!
Well, you can tell Raina that Nordic is free tomorrow evening and she should stop by about 7 p.m. for dinner. She is cute, isn't she? And she cooks like a dream. Ah, there he is. Hello, Rise. Bella! Welcome to my room. Sorry it's a bit cramped. I tend to bring my work upstairs with me. If you think this is bad, you should see my farm. I get seaward birds with a feather. So, according to my big book about daring birds, we're dealing with a Mistrian bluebird. Well, cute as far as anime gals go, I suppose. She's no Deedlit or Micellar Venus. They're similar to their continental cousins, but have a few differences. I don't know Deedlit, but I do recognize Sailor Venus. I saw a couple episodes of Sailor Moon. Most notably, they're quite the singers. They're not picky nesters, but they seem to prefer hawthorn trees. So what if we grew a hawthorn to put in their new birdhouse in? That'll bring them back for sure. All right. It'll be the perfect spot. There you are. Here's your hawthorn tree sapling, the finest I could procure. Excellent. Thank you, Balor. You brought Bella in on your project as well? I can see you want to do this right. Of course. Let's settle up the tab over cards sometime. Now, I'm sure you two want to get this sapling into the ground, so I'll leave you to it. He would have been my pick. He's right. Shall we, Bella? Valor, the merchant. Sailor Venus is my favorite animated gal. Deedlit is from Record of Lotus War, and she's a blonde-haired high elf. Okay, so it's been like ages since I saw Record of Lotus War. And that's that. We'll have plenty of time to work on the birdhouse while the tree grows. Anything I could do to help hurry along? Check on it every day. Works for me. Thanks for all your help today, Bella. So yeah, I mean, I recognize the anime, but it's been a very, very long time since I watched it, so. So we got 2 quests done.
You're awesome!
And we have a Caldosian Emperor's Bust. That'll sell for a little bit. Record of Lotus War is one of my favorite animes, as is Chronicles of the Heroic Knight, which is basically a retelling. Some of my favorite animes are Vampire Hunter D, Ghost in the Shell. Well, I guess that's a movie, not an anime. And technically so is Vampire Hunter D. Witch Hunter Robin. That's one of my favorites. That and Ghost Hunt and Fushigi Yugi.
You're awesome!
And I don't know if you can count Voltron, but I should probably throw that one in there because I grew up watching it. I have the entire Ghost in the Shell standalone complex on DVD. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, and I don't know if this is considered an anime, but it's something I remember watching on MTV long, long, long ago. Aeon Flux. Alright, flower, flower.
You're awesome!
Holly goes under flower. Top 5 for me: Dragon Ball Z, Gundam Wing, Record of Latest War, Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop was good. And Outlaw Sora. Oh, Trigun. That's another one I really enjoyed.
You're awesome!
I can only watch Trigun in Japanese. I really detest the English VA for Vosh. See, I don't even know who the VA for Vosh is, and honestly, since most of them are kind of on the weird side anyway, I'm not sure it really matters. Although, if it's one of the guys that screwed over Vic Mignogna, then yeah, I probably don't really particularly like him. Oh, we got a little time left. Let's gather some more stuff. So we got today, and then we've got tomorrow. It's the last day of winter.
You're awesome!
What would you say your top 5 favorite animated movies are? Okay, so for that, I would have to put Vampire Hunter D, which I tried to put under anime, technically not. So Vampire Hunter D, and the sequel, which I cannot never fully remember the name of it, but there was a sequel to Vampire Hunter D. I really loved that one. There is a little short animated film called Cat Soup that is really, really strange, but I absolutely love it. And there's one that's technically not a movie, but a series of short animations.
You're awesome!
Called Robot Carnival. Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. Yeah, okay, that is it. That's the name of it. Thank you. But yeah, I have to put both the Vampire Hunter D movies at the top of my list. Cat Soup, Robot Carnival, and Ghost in the Shell. Poinsettia. Oh, we're not going to be gathering any more poinsettias very soon. Oh, yeah. We want to grab the last of that stuff, especially the pomegranates. Oh my god, that was like the only spot I could find pomegranates. And the ice, because we're not going to find any more ice at the end of winter. Don't ask me how we're storing ice in a chest, but we are.
You're awesome!
I'd say my top 5 is Nausicaa, the Valley of the Wind, Castle in the Sky, Space Pirate Harlock, Kiki's Delivery Service, and My Neighbor Totoro. I love Studio Ghibli. But when I think of my favorites, it's the stuff that I originally watched. But yeah, I love, hold on, I'm trying to do 2 things at once, which it never works out very well for me. Okay, I'm picking these so I can come back tomorrow and grab them, since the stuff doesn't despawn.
You're awesome!
Ponyo is like one of my favorites. Howl's Moving Castle. My Neighbor Totoro. Spirited Away. Those are 4 of my favorite
You're awesome!
Ghiblis. No, I have not seen. I didn't even know there was a new one. How new is this? Because I thought Studio Ghibli had closed.
You're awesome!
Came out in 2023, so probably before they closed. Put these fish away. Grab the glowy moth. Bright bulb moth. Still open? Okay, so I must have misheard some information then, because I could swear I heard somebody say that they had closed down. No. Thank you. I just want to sort it. We're not going to make a lot of money again today, but that's okay.
You're awesome!
As far as I know, they're still in business. Okay. Well, I'm happy to hear that, because I would really prefer them not be closed. They've done some of the best anime ever. But if you ever want to watch something really bizarre, definitely look for Cat Soup. It's not very long. It's about 30 minutes. And I think there's like 1 line spoken in the whole film. It's a very bizarre little thing. But somehow it's just
You're
really
awesome!
good. Hayao, I cannot pronounce that. Miyazaki is one of the greatest storytellers of the last 100 years or so. It's funny, I can pronounce Miyazaki, but I can't pronounce his first name.
You're awesome!
Hayao. Okay. So I was thinking, I just wasn't sure. Get that burdock root. I'm getting the last of the winter stuff. Winter is about to end. The world is about to be green again. Whew. And a lot less cold. Boy, I wish winter turned off as fast as it does in this game. Peat. Nothing up there. Now, we get to grab all the stuff that we left behind. Snapdragon seeds. I kind of wish I found more than one snapdragon seed all winter. Of course, I can't only grow them in winter. Okay, got all that stuff. Tell you what, this game does something that most farming simulation games do not do. It allows you to jump. So you can jump down from things. And you can swim too. Which means you're not technically stuck to the paths, if that makes sense. I gotta go drop some stuff off. My bags are already full. It's like, holy smokes, there's so much stuff you can pick up. Like, are we serious? Are we serious? I'll sell that. I think I'm keeping that. I'll sell that. No, I can sell that. Okay, what about this? And I can sell that. Awesome.
You're awesome!
I'm only serious when I'm looking at Sirius the telescope. Very clever. There, I'll sell those. I keep some items because they make good gifts for different characters. Come here, kitty. I must pet the kitty. And then anything over, like, if I have 3 of something set aside already, the rest of it I can sell. Well, I am a member of House Ravenclaw, so the Sorting Hat keeps putting me there. I've actually been sorted into 2 different houses, so it just depends. Sometimes I get Gryffindor, and sometimes I get Hufflepuff. We got a beetle. I'm gonna go sell that. Another poinsettia. Another random. A fossilized egg. Well, we'll keep that.
You're awesome!
I get sorted into Ravenclaw almost upon signing in to take the sorting quiz. Now, like I said, it's a toss-up for me. I'll put that in there for the moment.
You're awesome!
I'm just far too rapid fire with my wit. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I'm the type of person that thinks of the rejoinder like an hour after the fact, so kind of annoying. It's like, I'll think of a great comeback, but it'll be too late. I am fond of saying I'd rather be a smart ass over a dumb ass. Hey, I can't argue with you about that. And we have a Caldosian sword. I can sell that too. I already have 3 of them stored away. Wintergreen berries. Hi! When I first arrived in Mistria, I thought I'd be passing through, but this place has its charms. Don't you think, Bella? Yes, I do. I think quite often. Thank you. I always have a smart remark for every occasion. I can sell you a few on the cheap if you want. Well, it's not the fact that I can't come up with a remark or two. It's just that I'm always too late. Does that make sense?
You're awesome!
Well, they're supposed to be rapid-fire comebacks, not sloth-paced browbeating through the point. I know! I'm just a sloth when it comes to responses. And the last of the rose hips. Oh, hello, lady. Bella, I think we're more alike than most people know. We both love an adventure. Don't be shy, Bella. Let me know who you want to chat about. Alright, what do you like? Peaches and cream. I haven't even found peaches, so I can't make peaches and cream. I was kind of hoping these bushes had the berries on them, but they don't. Hi! Landon, winter's almost over, and it wasn't too bad. Remind me to tell you about the winters when I was a lad sometime. Now, those were real winters.
You're awesome!
Nice seeing you, Bella. Seems to me like there are more female companions for you to romance than males, or did I miss something? Let's see. There's Valar. You sure you don't want to export your bath oils? I'll give you a good price. Huh. My concoctions are priceless. And there's Juniper. So that's a male and a female. I used to hate working out in winter, but then I got hit with the Hayden Challenge. What's the Hayden Challenge? It's working out in the winter. You can't romance him. You can romance him. That's Aeland. The Saturday market is such fun. I'm glad I went yesterday. So that's Aeland. And then there's March. So that's 3 males. Adolin is the second female. I got a mountain of paperwork to get back to. Oh, I'm not complaining. I can't wait. Rice. So that's 4 males. I think there's about 4 and 4.
You're awesome!
Oh, I like her. She's cute with her pink hair. Oh, she's like her and the other guy, Aeland. That's brother and sister. Ahoy there. Royal dinner and then a royal sleep. That's what Queen Maple wants. Good night, Bella. Be sure to wake me if you see a cool bug. Let me guess. You're busy working? It must stink to be a grown-up. Raina's another female. Come hang out a minute. I miss my friend Bella.
You're awesome!
So there might be 5 females and 4 males. The kid is smarter than he looks.
Awesome.
The one kid absolutely loves bugs. Can't I just romance Raina and the pink-haired girl? I think you can romance whoever you want, but you can only marry one of them.
You're awesome!
Well, he would like bugs because he takes after them and bugs the adults. Oh, his sister is even worse. Apparently, she got a hold of some coffee once and it didn't end well. In fact, we are constantly warned not to give her coffee. I've not disobeyed that yet. I don't think I want to find out what happens. The weeds are always coming back. At least I got everything else cleared off the land. That took almost the whole year to do. You stinking fish! There we go. Got his attention. That was a goby. Okay. That was a smallmouth bass. And apparently there's not like a diagonal movement, which would really be handy for things like fights in the mine. Herring. And it looks like that's all the fish we're going to gather here. Got all my little fish here, including a squid. Alright, I think that's it. And pet kitty. It's getting rather late. You should head home. You should quit telling me that. Annoying much. And winter. Oh, we made 500 gold that time. Woo. Winter is officially over. It is now spring again. We have been in Mistria for a full year now, and it's time to change our outfit. So, let's start with our top. Green, yellow, red, or blue.
You're awesome!
Spring until someone pulls a Monty Python and you skip back to winter. Let's go with yellow, because it's sunny. And we'll go with the same skirt, but in orange. And we'll make the stockings in orange too. And we will switch. We'll make the hair clips red. And for her hair, I think I'm going to go with the straight long twin buns, and I'm going to make it this very pale orangey color. There we go. She's looking very spring-like now. Whoa! Where'd all this stuff come from? I cleaned all this up. Screw you.
You're awesome!
Looks like Sailor Venus. Does she? I didn't even think about that. I just was thinking springtime colors. Ooh, flowers.
You're awesome!
A little bit, but Monaco, she be not. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and put this little bit of stuff that we gathered up. Pet the cat. We gotta pet the cat. And do we have any springtime seeds? Summer, winter, fall, summer, winter, fall, summer. Nope, we do not have any spring seeds. Oh, I also forgot. I need the wood and stone. Oh, there's a snail. See it? I could catch it if I wanted to, but I have business to attend to. On these berries, we will grab whatever berries we can find. I like to throw them in, and I can sell about half of them, keep about half of them. They make a great trail mix, but they also sell really well. And you get tons and tons and tons and tons of them. Spring is a time of renewal and allergies. Stop by the clinic if you get the sniffles. I actually had mistakenly thought that the doctor was
You're awesome!
male, but that's another female. I can't do trail mix. I cannot consume nuts or seed-like stuff. So you need a trail mix that's made without nuts. My mom would be the same way. She developed an allergy to nuts, and now she can't have them. She also developed a seafood allergy. Hello. We're here for all your woodworking needs. Just say the word. Well, I would like to upgrade my house. You have successfully upgraded your house. That's it? So to upgrade it again, I need 15,000 coins. 500 wood, 500 stone, and 20 iron ingots. Well, that's going to be a while, but I need 40,000 coin, 50
You're
stone,
awesome!
and 50 hardwood for a farm expansion. Holy smokes. Unfortunately, I have diverticulitis, so nuts and seed-like stuff is the bane of your... Oh. That doesn't sound fun at all. Okay. Oh! Cherries! That's the first time I've gotten those. Woohoo! And tulips. The girl with the pink hair likes tulips. And blueberries. And there's dandelions over there. And did I mention you're going to get tons and tons and tons and tons of these red berries? Like a bazillion of them. Is that a ladybug? It is a ladybug. I was right. Some fennel and some leek. Oh wait, can I go past this now? Yes, I can.
You're awesome!
A mysterious looking well, throw in some coins. Not today. Well, maybe. Fine. I got 2 emeralds from it. Well, Miss B, I hate to do this, but I am tired. Think it's time to head off and get a shave and shower and hit the sack for some good old shut-eye. Enjoy your game. Glad I could stay for a bit. Well, I'm glad you could too. I enjoyed your company. I enjoyed the anime chat. And like I said, I'm glad you were able to get a library job. I'm sure you will greatly enjoy it. But now, go get some sleep.
You're awesome!
If I find myself unable to get to bed, I'll come back for a bit more of a chat. Okay. Well, I do hope you will be able to get to sleep, because I know what it's like not being able to get to sleep. It's not fun. But either way, I appreciate you. Hello. Nary a nibble so far, but fishing's about patience and striking when the time is right.
You're awesome!
Good night, Miss B. It's not fun. And she'll catch you later. Alright, I will catch you later. And I do hope you get some sleep. We have like 45 berries already. Like I said, you will get tons and tons and tons and tons of these berries. Any flowers, 3 tulips, 2 dandelions, which are apparently good for cooking. Our first batch of the... Whoa! Our house is bigger! I like that. I'll have to move everything, but I like that. Now, if only my chest space had grown with the house, because I could certainly use some more. Well, I want to sell that. And I think I can sell those, but I will keep the gems. And I do not have a ladybug, so I will add the ladybug. Pet kitty. Okay, we have 2,000 coins left. We need seeds. What do you have for sale, dear? Curry powder, huh? Peas? 400 gold for some peas. Are you kidding me? Fish stew, cabbage slaw, chickpea curry, turnip and potato gratin. That actually sounds good. That makes me want to try making some. Crafting scrolls, tile roof fence, ornate medium square rug, craft crochet rug, ornate large square rug, moon gate. I don't know what a moon gate is. Really would like that crochet rug pattern, but I am nowhere near able to make it, so it wouldn't matter. I just had an idea for the Saturday market, but it'll have to wait till after my shift is over. All right, we got take 6 turnips, 6 potatoes, 6 cabbage, 6 carrots. Wow, pea seeds are... Oh, spring crop can be harvested every 3 days once it reaches maturity. That's why they're so expensive. A cherry sapling. Or a lemon sap. Ooh, which one do I want more? Lemon. Alright, that's enough. We have just spent all our money and got a whole bunch of seeds. Supposed to be trying to figure out how to get some farm animals because I'm stuck on the main story. I don't have any farm animals yet, so I can't do the milk or the cheese or the eggs that I need. So where do I want to plant my lemon tree? I'll plant it right here. Okay, there's the turnips. The potatoes. I think this is, I can't remember what it is. For planting it. I know these are carrots. And there's our lone peas. And I need my watering can. Where is my watering can? There it is. I don't carry it with me. And I put that back. have a little bit of a garden started, at least what we could afford. Come here. A puddle hopper. You're going right in the cell bin. Oh, more berries. We got a little bit of time left. We might as well gather real quick. Lilacs. Those I will keep. Mainly because I'm particularly fond of lilacs. One of my favorite flowers. Lilacs, heirloom roses. Two of the smelliest flowers ever. Oh, something else to sell. We just got to get back to home in time. Oh, I was going to say, am I out of space already? No. Lag. Lag. So what should we do? What should we do to try to make some more money? We could fish. We could probably do a little craft. Well, I was going to say we could do a little crafting, but I just used up most of my wood on that upgrade for the house, so maybe not. Could figure out what it takes to get some animals. That I should probably do. But first, let's get our behinds back to the house. I might as well go to bed. Looks like tomorrow might be rainy. Put that in there. I can plant that. Yep. And you're probably wondering how I knew it was going to be raining. Well, there's a crystal ball on my table. No, seriously, there's a crystal ball on the table. Put that there. Pet the cat. See it right there? So I know tomorrow's going to be sunny. Because you see the little star in there? I think that's their version of sun. Oh, we'll put that flower over here. Excuse me. No, we don't want any trees growing. Thank you. I chopped down all the trees for a reason. Well, mainly because I needed the wood. Ooh, if I don't need that clay pot, I will sell it. Oh, hello, Henrietta. Henrietta doesn't seem to mind the rain. Very good for you. Farm supplies, adoption, daycare, and sell animals. I don't think I can adopt any animals yet. Oh, they cost 1,000 coin each for the chickens. And the cows cost 2,000 coins each. Holy smokes, I guess we will be, we're gonna be grinding up some coins. Because we just spent it all on those crops we just planted. Well, since we don't really have anything else to do, let's go gather more berries. And these water chestnuts, which are apparently an invasive species. And they also make a very good snack. Them and the berries make the trail mix. Oh, that's something else to sell. Oh, chickpeas. We don't have that many of those. And some things I have not seen, like, seeds for at all. So we want to grab them when we see them. And the flowers I just grabbed because I'm hoping to get seeds for them. But it seems like a pretty low chance of that. Oh, lemons. Yes, 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 I'm grabbing those lemons. Something else to sell. And we can't go up there yet. Oh good, I had room for the ancient royal scepter, which I can sell. Whoa! Go back, go back! Get those berries. Thank you. Why did I only get one berry? There we go. I was going to say. Whoop. More berries. Can't remember how much berries are worth. They're not worth a ton. I think they're like 2 coins a piece, but still. That's more coins than I had. And we are full. So we have no choice but to go back home. That's another thing I need to check and see how much the next bag upgrade cost. The first upgrade has been a huge help, but I'm starting to run out of space again. We'll sell those. I'll check for the water chestnuts. We'll sell the daffodil. Sell that. Sell the bug. And yeah, we only had 3 of these. Snowdrop, anemones. and only 11 of the dandelions, and only 8 of the lilacs. So definitely want to keep those. That's where our food goes. Oh, I have 4 of these pots, so I can sell one. So I can sell those, and sell those, and I can sell that. So that's 200 coins right there. Get rid of these trees before they grow. Do not chop that. That's our lemon tree. I want to kill that. I don't know if you see all these little baby trees that are trying to pop up. And I keep popping them back down again. Come here. A redhead worm. That's what it's called, a redhead worm. Yeah, we've got like no wood right now. Maybe I should let the trees grow so I can chop them down again. Let's see what the soup of the day is at the end. The sound of rain on the roof, the crackle of the fire, how lovely. Oh, thank you for getting out of the way. Vegetable soup. Do we want a bowl? Yes. The town's rank has really climbed since you first arrived. Thanks for all your hard work, Bella.
You're awesome!
Hello, Neon Earth. Happy Friday to you. How you doing? Busy evening. Sounds like everyone's having a good time. Makes me happy. Rainy days are perfect for some hot soup. Feel free to help yourself. The pot's open to all. I've already had some soup, thank you. I don't mind if you use my anvil to make the same tools that I'm selling. I'd rather people carry on the smithing tradition. I hope so. Come on. Terithia's telling one of her ridiculous yarns again. Shush, bro. I forgot how this one ends. And that's when the Leviathan breached the surface. Half shark, half
You're
kraken, half
awesome!
stingray. I wish I was half shark. I'll be half kraken. That's a lot of halves, Miss Tricia. Happy Friday, Queen. I'm doing good, making it to stream this amazing. Well, thank you. I appreciate you being here. We're having a little fun in a game called Fields of Mistria tonight. Holt's not so good with spicy food. How'd you like that sandwich I packed for your lunch, sweetie? It keeps getting better. What are you putting in the relish? What's your secret? I don't think we have anything over this way to grab. We'll go check real quick. We should pick that up. We left that behind last time. We didn't have the space for it. And we caught a rhinoceros beetle. That's good for about 5 or 10 gold. But yeah, this is actually a very cute farming sim. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. I don't usually keep interest in these games for long. Like, I'll get them and they'll be fun at first, but then after a while I'll be like totally bored with them. And then, or there'll be something in the game that just really absolutely drives me up a wall and I won't want to play it. This, though, even with the 1 or 2 nitpicks I have with it, has been interesting enough and fun enough that I want to keep playing. I'll grab this. Flour. A beetle goes in there. That all goes there. Now, what are we taking? Berries and cream aren't that great. Berry tart might be a good one. Twice baked rations, maybe. And our roasted chestnuts. And before we go to bed, we're going to change our outfit. So we want... No, that's not what we want. I would like to wear the miner's hat. We'll go with the blue miner's hat. And go with some basic hair. Want the explorer's jacket. Nope. Nope. Adventurer's pants. And we'll go with the miner's boots. So I imagine you can guess what we're going to be doing tomorrow, right? Ooh, we made almost 500 gold. Nice. I'll have to water when I get back. If I get back in time. If not, I will have to water the next day. Nope, we're not picking it. We're not picking anything. I know, that's strange for somebody who grabs every little thing in her path, but we're not picking anything. Go down to 15. Alright, got you, you little stinker. Oh, worms. I will get worms. The lady who does all the fishing likes worms. And we don't hit the stone just because we want the stone. We hit the stone because we're looking for the stairs down. Nope, can't get there from this direction. Okay, got you. Tunnel millipede. We've not found the stairs yet, which is really annoying. Alright, we can get across here. Oh, it's right in front of our face. Okay. Excuse me. I just got here. And that mushroom I don't usually bother with because every time you get close to it, it hides in a shell. And then when you turn your back, it tries to attack you. I'm like, you know what? I'm not playing that game. If I happen to catch you off guard, great. If not, great. I'll just go around you. We need the copper, though. That is the main thing we're in here for. We've only gotten 13 of them so far. A pathetic load. There's the stairs. Okay. But there's some copper over there, and we want it. We're finding a ton of these tunnel millipedes. Make sure I still have space, I do. Go ahead and eat. Now those little guys I like to get because they have sap you can collect and use in making furniture. A miner's pickaxe. A worm. I also have to keep track of the time. I think it's kind of normal in these games that you have to sit there and hit everything until you find the passage down to the next level. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, I need to eat again. See it? If I'm looking in its direction, it hides. But as soon as I turn my back, it comes after me. Come on. Thank you. And you can't seem to follow me into the water. Oh, darn it. I was hoping there was going to be some fish in there. No fish. One of the things I'm looking for is a very specific fish that, if I'm right, I can only fish it up in here. Up, stairs down. There! That fish. Let's see if it's the one I need. It disappeared! Where'd it go? Oh. What did I learn? Or what am I learning? Mine's shelf. Industrial shelves with a cool tone hue. Yeah, but they also take a lot of materials to make, so no thanks. Uh-oh. Well, I brought enough food to take care of that. Ooh, unidentified object. Always a good thing. Always a good thing. I'm not going to make it back in time. I might as well finish mining until it takes me home. There we go. You are too tired to continue. And it's going to pull me right back home. Didn't sell anything, so didn't make any money. It's Rise's birthday. Carpenter, I bet you I know what he'll want. We got 40 copper out of that. That was good. Okay, the mushroom goes in here. The regular old worms go in here. We might as well... No, the millipedes go in the cell box. Along with that. What did we find? A flint arrowhead. An uncommon artifact likely lost during a hunt. Okay. And for Rise, I am going to take a guess that he will probably love a nice chunk of hardwood. Because he can use it to make something with. And if I'm wrong, no big deal. He's probably not going to hate it. I'll grab that dandelion. I want to take this arrowhead over to the museum. After we get the lilacs, of course. And the berries. Did I mention you're going to get a ton of these berries in spring? I usually save about half of them, and then I start selling the rest. Same with the water chestnuts, which I believe the water chestnuts grow spring, summer, and fall. So you're going to get tons of them. Buried Artifact Set, a collection of artifacts from the depths below Mistria. So that was the first piece of that set. Coin to sell, some clay, a crown to sell, another scepter to sell. What was it? I needed 1,000 coins per chicken and 2,000 per cow. I was inspecting that flint arrowhead you so generously donated, Bella. We did turn these up from time to time when I worked in the mines, but this is by far the most intact I've ever seen. Good eye. Well, thank you. He's the museum curator. He used to be, I'm thinking, the mine foreman before the earthquake shut the mine down. Berries. Now, where would Rise be? I don't think he's going to be in the inn this time of day. Nobody's in the inn except for Josephine. The Sleeping Dragon Inn is awake. And I just made 4 hearts with her, so I should probably be getting a note from her soon. Howdy, neighbor. Holt's been whittling a rhinoceros beetle for loot. He's going to be crazy for it. Now, that's actually kind of sweet. There's Rise. It's been over a year since you moved to Mistria, Bella. Gosh, it feels like you've always been part of our community. How time flies. Okay, so there's Hayden. And there we go. How's that looking? World's better than before. Thanks for the assist, Hayden. So, let me see. For me? You knew it was my birthday? Thanks, Bella. This means a lot. So, he at least liked it. I don't know if he loved it, but he definitely liked it. Which I kind of figured, like I said, the guy does woodworking for a living. A nice piece of wood that he can work would probably do good. Errol asked me to take a look at that Caldosian breastplate you brought in, Bella. The silver filigree is nice, but I could do better. The real reason March keeps you around is because I have all the melting points of ore memorized. That and we're related, I guess. They're brothers. Hey Bella, fishing is good today if you've got time. Really? Fishing is good today, huh? Well, we will just see about that. I will go do some fishing and then I will tell you if it's actually good today. Oh, let's go say hello to Celine. I'm breaking in a new set of tools I commissioned for March and Rias. Oh, this is so exciting. Dell read a story about a beanstalk that grows into the clouds. Now she's asking if I can grow one for her. That's cute. That's cute. Alright, we're going to go grab the butterfly because I can sell it. And I can't catch that thing, the water skimmer. It's way too fast for me still. I think I need a better net. that away. The rest of the stuff I can sell, even the berries. Oh, shoot. When what is seen cannot be unseen, I need to water the plants. Because obviously the cat's not going to do it. I'm assuming at some point we get some sort of sprinkler or magic way to keep the stuff watered, but for now, I gotta do it myself unless it's raining. I don't know if I have to water the tree. I guess I should find out. No, apparently not. I do not have to water the tree. And you don't have to refill the watering can either, which is nice. Come on, Trishy. Here, Trishy Fishy. Oh, we got a new fish, a chub. A common small river fish found in spring. Should probably take that to the museum to see if they want it. Anytime you get a new anything, you want to take it to the museum first. See if they'll take it. See if it's part of one of the collections. Did I just fish up a wood log? I did. A trout. Some weeds. Darn it. Wrong place for that. There we go. That got his attention. And a bluegill. That's 2 new fish we got. We got a couple of little baby trees growing. We'll let them grow bigger, then we'll harvest them for the wood. Hello, guys. Hi, Bella. I was just thinking of you. I picked some daffodils from my garden. Please take one. Oh, she gave me a daffodil. Bella's been staying at the inn for a good long while now, and I still don't know the first thing about him. Maybe you can get him out of that shell, Bella. You know that fountain in the town square? Ellen and I played in it when we were children. A caterpillar. We'll sell that. And do we have anything to donate? We have 2 to donate. Yep. That was part of the, both of them are part of the spring river fish set. Well, there were fish there. They're gone now. A smallmouth bass. I will take it. I guess we didn't do too bad with the fishing. We got like 5 fish, and 2 of them were new. Oh, what are you? A Luna moth, a rare insect found at night in spring. Well, since that's new, once again, run back to the museum because I will forget. I've unlocked a new reward, so I have completed the spring insect set. Woohoo! Alright, so what do we got here? Soy sauce, a tasty and essential condiment used in cooking recipes. We got 6 soy sauce. Okay. We got 2 new beds. Probably nice looking, but I already have a bed. The butterfly bed, and I bet you the other one is the double version. Butterfly double bed. So that's the butterfly bed we just got. That was worth going back. I always like it when I finish a collection. And then I get some nice little rewards. And now I know to keep my eye open at nighttime for Luna moths because I'll need to add a couple of those to the gift box. So I almost guarantee somebody's going to want that as a gift. Fish. Caterpillar can go in here. These random bits can go in there. Not going to get much for them, but oh, what does this look like? Kind of pretty. All right. So in order to remove furniture, you hit it with a pickaxe. Don't ask me why. Now, we have replaced it with the new piece. There's nothing in that chest. Okay. There's like 4 different beds in this chest now. Oh, no, I don't want to put it in that one. I want to put it in that one. I need to move the chest away from the bed. Or at least away from each other. Looks like it's going to be sunny tomorrow. I made 468 gold off that little bit of stuff. Oh, that's right. The ancient royal scepter is worth a lot. Oh, we're almost at level 29 on the town. That also gets us a little reward. Alright, we're not going back into the mine today, so let's change. It's springtime. Let's put on the spring crown, and we're gonna go with white. We're gonna go with pink and white. So go with that hair and that kind of cotton candy pink. Because why not? And I think we're gonna go with a nice little white dress. And then we're going to go with her fancy dressy stockings in pink. There we go. She is all dressed up and cute. So instead of going out to the mine, we'll do a little bit of gathering until it's time to go to the inn. Come here. Thank you. Maybe do a little fishing. Ah, I missed. I tried to reel in too quick. Ooh, a golden treasure chest, a very rare golden treasure box. Open it to find out what's inside. Key. Sushi platter, an impressive platter featuring a selection of fresh sushi. Ooh, and a bunch of coins. Ha! Weeds. Oh, and there's little, if you see little dark circles, you can actually dive into those and find stuff too. I only found some clay out of that one, but still. Let's go eavesdrop. I love seeing everyone on Friday. It's the best day of the week. If you make a purchase, you will be covering my dinner, so please pick up anything that catches your eye. Really? Really? Ornate medium round rug. Well, I can make that. A plaid flannel. Use this to unlock this cosmetic to wear. Reading glasses. Maid skirt. Overall shorts. Mini horns. Toasted sunflower seeds. Wow. They got a lot of health for being just some sunflower seeds. Good grief. Rose hip jam. Ooh. You have candied lemon peel. I will take that. Alright, I have covered your dinner. Don't say I never gave you anything. Let me put these foods up before I accidentally eat them. I want to save them for when I go back into the mine. Oh no! I didn't water. I did not do the watering. Thanks. I want these things to grow so I can either sell them or make food with them. There we go. Our little lemon tree's gotten bigger. Ooh, got a freshwater oyster out of that. Wait a second. Hold on. No, they wanted a clam, not an oyster. Okay. Alright, this second batch of berries that I'll grab, I'll keep them for myself. Oop. And yes, you can gather cattail fluff. And of course, if you've ever grown up in a swampy region, yeah, I know what cattails are. And their fluff makes a mess everywhere. Used to be big, hot decorations back in the 70s. Don't know why. They're not exactly pretty. But, yeah, they were real popular back then. Come here. Grab the fennel and leek, because we don't get a lot of that. And I'm still hoping I get some seeds for it. Ooh, blueberries. Now that I'll keep. We only got 9 of them. Another Caldosian sword. Another thing I can sell. Oh, the cherries. Got to get the cherries. At this point, I feel like I should sell the tulips too, but I'll check. And did I mention, for the umpteenth time, you're going to get tons of those berries. Tons and tons and tons of berries. Now everybody's heading down to the inn, you noticed? There goes everyone. I'll be there and I'll be along in a minute. Alright, you know what? Good enough. I have plenty of stuff to sell now. Kind of wish I could sit on my seats and stuff. Can't do that. Sorry about that. You've all embarked on Operation Lovestruck to save your missing lover and serial dater Penelope Lovestruck, but things have gone horribly awry. You've found Penelope, and she wasn't captured at all. She fell in love with the agent of a rival nation and has fled because her handler, Hans, branded her a traitor. In fact, Penelope seems quite repentant and torn. She loved ship Rosewood's reliable experience and adored Annalise's boundless curiosity. She was fascinated by Goldwolf's stories of her barbarian homeland, and she was enthralled by the strength of Rocky's brain. Sigh. She always was a sweetheart, that Penelope. Well, folks, I think we know what we have to do. Goldwolf hates betrayal, but loves the juicy drama of forbidden love. Goldwolf votes to keep hands at bay so Penny and her newest flame can escape. I use my powerful brain to headbutt the bad guy so Annalise has time to cast a cool spell. The precepts of my magical school demand that I help anyone in need. I weave a spell memory obliteration on the spy handler. Unless Goldwolf objects. Oh no, Goldwolf thinks memory obliteration sounds delightful. The spell wipes the man's mind. Penelope and her love abscond into the night to start their new life. At least until she's bored again. And it's all thanks to you, Warriors of the Heart. Wonderful, wonderful. I've never done an interactive story before, but you made it such fun. You did a great job, Elsie. I was thinking about the adventures of Chip Rosewood all week, every week. That warms my heart. And you know, this adventure was largely autobiographical. I see. Wait, what? Somehow Goldwolf is not surprised. All right. Good evening, my detectives. I come bearing good news and bad news. The good news is that we solved the mystery. This painting was indeed commissioned by the late Lord Hawthorne. He was a politician who moonlighted as a clown, his true passion. We did it. And the bad news? The family is aware of the painting and despises it. Oh, I suppose his descendants want nothing to do with their clownish history. So, what do we do with it? Well, the Hawthorne said it was a political liability. They want it destroyed. I don't have the heart to do that, but maybe we could bury it. I'll get a shovel. Wait, I'll take it. This painting is a true masterpiece, each stroke imbued with the melancholy of this mournful clown. I just got a painting of a clown. All years, Belle, this clown was giving me nightmares. A mystery well solved, everyone. Congratulations. No kidding, I'm impressed with all of you. And now I know exactly who to call next time I have a hideous, unsellable painting on my hands. Oh, thanks. I think Hayden's been fit to burst keeping this week's dessert a secret. I can't believe I kept a lid on it. I've been gathering the best of the best ingredients from my farm. So this week we're having golden cookies fresh out of the oven. Golden cookies? The cookies made from only the most perfect of ingredients? The cookies that bring us closest to the divine? Someone catch Elon. He looks like he's going to faint from happiness. I'll catch him. Thank you. And apologies, Bella. One for Dell, and one for me, and one for Dell, and one for me. Huh, yeah, it's pretty good for a cookie. The richness of top-shelf eggs and butter meld to create a chewiness that melts in your mouth. Superb! That's it for Dessert Club, you guys. Now, I think we better leave Elon alone with the rest of these cookies. It's going to be a disaster. So I have gotten golden cookies. Wow, those things are expensive. They're worth 2,000 coins. Holy smokes, those things better be worth it. Take a load off. The drinks are cool and the cooking is unbelievable. You don't suppose the Desserts Club was Elon's scheme for getting unlimited desserts, do you? Oh, come now, dear. It was Elon's scheme for sharing unlimited desserts. Oh, we're getting our broccoli cheddar soup. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, now, we need to go see what the kids have been up to. Alright, what scheme y'all got going this week? We're doing a special version of charades this week, Bella. All three of us are going to give you clues. So listen close. I'm so mysterious and everyone's obsessed with me. I'm always running out of money because I'm building barns and stuff. I'm always passing out at 2 a.m. because I don't go to sleep in time. So, who do you think we are? That's me, isn't it? You got it! We must have done a pretty good impression. We spent all week practicing. Good job, guys. Oh, thanks, Bella. You're our favorite adult. Who's always passing out at 2 a.m.? Oh, they know me so well. That's funny. All right, anything to put in here? Some tulips. Oh, we only have 15 of them. Anything to put in here? That bug. Oh wow, 208 health and stamina. That painting is worth 500 coins. What? I could sell that painting for 500 coins? Put that away. And put that oyster in here. And yeah, heck yeah, we're going to sell the clown painting. 500 gold? You're just giving away free gold there. There you go, kitty. Nah, I won't be able to get that fish's attention. Maybe this one. I got a bluegill. Come on. Ah, of course, weeds. Wonder if that still counts towards improving my fishing skill, though. Oh, berries. Might as well. And we'll go raid my neighbor's farm and steal all his berries. Which apparently, since they're wild berries, it doesn't matter. It's getting rather late. You should go home. Eh. Fight me. I'll go home when I want. I had all of this. All nice and neat. I don't know where the stone came from. Put those in there. Alright, how much coin are we getting? 675. And that got us to rank 29. New reward available in the reward chest next to the request board. Saturday market. Yeah, I think we're dressed for Saturday market. Oh, hold on. Excuse me, sorry. Gotta pet the cat. What do we got here? New arrival, copper fishing rod. I want to let you know that I now have copper fishing rods in stock. Stop by anytime if you want to upgrade. Except I already have a copper fishing rod. I made it myself. But if you give me a free one, I can turn around and sell it, so yay! Maple found an old book on politics, and she wants me to read it to her for some reason. Being a big sister is tough. Maple, the kid? Vera says she'll dye my hair to get the white out, and I might take her up on it. The Baron and Baroness will be so proud to see what Adeline's accomplished in their absence. The Saturday market really transforms the town square. I always look forward to it. Vera suggested I dye my hair a seaweed green. Now that would be a sight. If nothing on the menu catches your interest this week, come by next time you see me. I'm always rotating in new drinks. Berries and cream. Coffee. Need coffee to make our own lattes. But I also need milk, which I don't really have. Pomegranate juice. Oh, nothing right now. A new year calls for a new hairstyle. And still nothing. Morning. He's actually being very polite now. It was a busy week. What would I do without the weekend? I shudder to imagine. When we first showed up in town, he absolutely hated us. Now at least he likes us. Good morning. This shipping system worked out well, Belor. It seems like you've always got something for us to stock. All credit to the folks who fill their shipping bins. I'm simply the courier. Spring cleaning should start with your wardrobe. Out with the old and in with the new. We got a baseball cap, some pumpkin earrings, a pumpkin beanie, a tangerine hat, devil horns, paisley bandana, oversized tea outfit, striped bucket hat, sprout hat, and sneakers. Nothing really I want. I'd love to have more artifacts from the depths of the mines. You're the only one who can go down there, Bella. I'd be grateful for any contributions you find. Hayden and I take turns helping Mary out, getting all her furniture to her booth. I got the vanity in my room from Mary. She restored it and painted the drawers herself. My goodness, how does Mary get her booth set up? Everything looks so heavy. The guys help her. That's how she does it. You're always flitting around like a busy bee. I'm so happy you stopped to say hello. Now, that's for cranberries. I might have cranberries. Who's that for? Rias. Let me go check. Hello, Del. Bella, hi. She's so adorable. I gave her an actual sword as her birthday present. I'm sure her parents were absolutely thrilled with that one. Cranberries. No, I don't have cranberries yet. Okay. Well, I'm back at the farm. I might as well do the watering. Some of these things grow really slow, so we want to make sure they get watered. And while I'm thinking about it, I am going to go to the forge and see what copper ingots I can make. I can make 4. Okay. Well, I got our blacksmithing up to 21. Now, I want... Can be charged to water 3 tiles in a row. Yes, please. I will take... Alright, brand new watering can, which will make watering so much easier. So, I'm going to put that in here, and we'll sell the old one. You can sell your old tools, not for much, but hey, every little bit counts, right? Now I think the only thing I need to replace tool-wise is the net. Oh, hello. Might as well pet the animals. Henrietta proudly preens her feathers. Okay, so even though I have the coin, I still can't get any animals. Probably because I do not have housing for them. So now I have to figure out how to get like a chicken coop or a barn. I'm surprised that he doesn't include that here. I'm really surprised he doesn't include that here. So if not him, I would have thought it would have been Rice, the woodworker, but I haven't seen anything like that there either. And I don't know about you, but I've noticed every once in a blue moon, the game stutters really bad. Like it goes from a perfectly normal speed down to like 15 frames a second, and then does that for a few seconds, and then reverts back to normal. I don't know why, but that is definitely a thing I've noticed. Oh, something else to sell. In the summer, we'll get tons of coconuts from the coconut trees, which we can use to make coconut milk, which is also pretty decent to take down into the mines. Lilacs, I'll grab those. Might as well grab some stuff on thinking, you know? Like the water chestnuts that I totally walked past. Well, definitely not going to get a barn at the museum. Maybe the general store? I doubt it. Any berries up here? Yep. Oh, there's the lemons. And here I almost didn't come up here. Then I would have missed out on the only lemons I can access at the moment. And we're out of space. There. So the farmer doesn't have the barn or the coop. I could have sworn I've talked to the woodworker and he hasn't had it. I'll double check the woodworker because I would think that's where I would get it. Actually, I would have thought it was with the farmer, but since it's not, the blacksmith? I doubt it. He has like tools and armor and stuff. Sell that, sell that, sell that. We're not going to get a whole bunch today, but that's fine. Could use a slate. We should let Kitty sleep. Okay. Alright, we have 132 water chestnuts. We're good with them for the moment. We have like a whole 8 chickpeas. Huh. And we have 9 lemons. Woohoo! We're actually going to go sleep early for a change. At some point I got to fix the house too because, well, it got bigger. We got a whole 120 gold. Ooh, our next reward, our level 30 reward, we're going to get another one of those potions that will add more stamina to our farm. Always like those. Alright, time to try out this new watering can. Ah, I see. Okay.
You're awesome!
Hello, Dragonbeard. Happy Friday to you. Okay, I see now. Alright. If I could aim it the right way. No, I don't want... I'm looking this direction. Nope. There we go. Finally. Alright. Aiming is a bit fiddly, but it does work as intended. And our lemon tree's gotten nice and big. Shake it. Just a bunch of leaves coming off of it. I'll grab the dandelion. Alright, mystery. Do you know the life cycle of plants? Germination, growth, pollination. None of these start without planting the seed first. That was kind of a dur. Ooh, I totally forgot I had that. I have a training dummy I can place in my base, or my house. And I have learned how to make training dummies. Woo! Alright, check the general store. Seeds. Various goods. Some old tools. So it would cost me another 2,000 for another bag upgrade. I have to hold off on that for a moment though. Door is locked. Functional, diary, calendar, chests, fencing, ground, farm items, birdhouse, campfire. Crackling campfire is perfectly cozy. Not what we're looking for. Wood floors, wallpapers, miscellaneous. beds, tables, bookshelves, so I'm missing paper, and then I'll be able to make a bookshelf. I need 5 paper for that. Lights, rugs, windows. We already have a window in the house. Wall decorations. I have none of that. Tabletop plants. Decorative items. Miscellaneous. Alright. Nothing. We still need to finish making our armor too. We've got the chest, the legs, and the boots. We need the helm and this ring. But I see nothing here. Nope. Nope. Okay, nothing. I am like batting 0 here when it comes to figuring out how to get animals. It's your second spring in Mistria, huh? Guess you stuck it out. That's actually a compliment from him. I might need to replace my hammer soon. It's been putting in a lot of work. A worn hammer is no good. Come over as soon as you need to replace it. I'll put it at the top of my list. He is a nice guy. Very gruff, but very nice. I like him. That's the same stuff we saw at the other place. So we definitely cannot make the barn or whatever. Well, I got some nice furniture and stuff here. Rustic cabin scroll bundle. Use the scroll to unlock the crafting recipe for the rustic cabin furniture set. Or the lovely cabin furniture set. Not what I'm looking for. Crafting stations. A level 1 kitchen. Crafting station, a level 2 kitchen. So I can put crafting stations on my... Wait. We found it. We found it. Here they are. Holy smokes. It's going to cost me $1,500 for the coop, the blueprint for the coop, and $2,000 for the blueprint for the barn. And I can get it in white or traditional red. So I would need 100 wood and 75 stone to make a barn. Need 75 wood and 50 stone to make a coop. We gotta go with the coop. I finally found it. Woohoo! Woohoo! Let's see. Oh wait. Oh. It just makes it for you right there. As long as you have the money and the materials, it makes it for you. Of course, now, we don't have enough money for a chicken. Oops. Oopsie. But, that's okay. We have the first component. Sorry, bug. I don't know what you are, but you're getting thrown in the box because I need to sell some stuff. All right, let's clean this up. See if this is going to be enough space for this. Oh, it's plenty of space. And I just need to put the required materials in. I don't have enough wood. I have more than enough stone, though. So I need a bunch more wood to work on that. I'm going to put my training dummy over here. I'll clean up around here too. Oh, look, Kitty's hanging out over there. I have several very small trees. Not really enough to worry about chopping right now. They won't get us much at all. Oh, I can harvest that stuff. Holy smokes. Well, at least I can harvest the turnips. And the peas. Oh, we have peas! And they regrow. The only crop here that regrows. Funny thing is, I had all this stone and stuff cleared, and it's all back, and I'm like, stone doesn't regrow. Y'all know that, right? Well, that's another 7 wood. Still need 34 more. I'll go out and see what I can gather. We got time. No, I'm not chopping the trees here. I might grab the tree stump, but I'm not chopping my neighbor's trees down. There's a thing called tree law, and trust me, you don't want to be chopping your neighbor's trees. Get you in a lot of trouble. Ooh, lilac seed. I think it said it can only be harvested once, though. It's too bad that you think lilac bush. Trust me, it can be harvested more than once. Speaking of which, I wonder if I can grow lilacs down here. I doubt it. Well, maybe. Although I think it would get a little too hot for them. I know, the strange things I think of while I'm trying to do other stuff, right? Y'all ever done that? Just, you're doing one thing and all of a sudden your mind wanders to about 5 or 10 other things. Oh, I got a clam. Now, wait. Hold on. Request for a clam. And he's right there. Hot dang. Wait. Darn it. I didn't want to do that.
You're awesome!
Well, I gave it to him instead of completing the mission. Oh my god, yes, I do it a lot. I'll have to find another clam because I accidentally gave it to him instead of completing the request. Still, it made him happy, so I guess it wasn't a total waste. Fine, I'll put the lilacs in there. I don't want to sell my lilacs, but oh no! Harvested every 3 days. Oh heck! Hold on. I'm growing these. I'm absolutely growing these right now. It's getting late. You should go home. Oh, bite me. I'll go to bed whenever I feel like it. There. Okay, so we got some lilacs started. Yes, we're going to sleep. Oh my god, we're going to sleep. It's funny how the kids called me out on not going to sleep on time. I think they thought it was hilarious. It looks like tomorrow's going to be thundery out. Oh, wait, we can harvest these. We don't have to water them. What about this? Yes, we can harvest the carrots. A spring crop, crunchy when raw, they become soft and sweet when cooked. That's actually a pretty good description of carrots. These still need to be watered. So, Got some potatoes and some carrots. And that chest is full. God. Alright, back to what we were doing, which was finding wood. To finish the chicken coop so we can get our first chicken. Hello, Hayden. We might as well grab the berries. We'll go ahead and sell those. We have a decent amount of those. Now I got no qualms about chopping down the tree in the wild. That one won't count. Different type of wood. Oh. We're up to 23. Hello. Yeah, ahoy there. $28. Yes, I will take some water. $33. Which I think is just about what we need. Fine, we'll chop you. And of course, we're gonna have to chop a whole bunch more wood for when we can finally get the barn. Alright, back home with you. Bumblebee. I'm about to sell a bumblebee. The rest of it I want to keep. Oh, I need that. How many of these berries do I have? Where are they? 280 wild berries. Yeah, I can sell a whole bunch of them for a bit. Now what? Build. All right. Enter a new name. I don't know. What shall we call the chicken coop? I know. Let's call it Cluckland. If I... Cluckland. There we go. Whoa! And you actually get another delivery box in here. So we have enough room for one chicken in here, and that's where the feed will go. And we can store things we need for the birds in there.
You're awesome!
Nice name. Cluckland. I couldn't think of anything else. I was like, basic feed for small animals. And that's also small animal feed. So, feed goes in here. Well, actually, okay. Now it's all nice and set up. All we need is the chicken. And the chicken cost 1,000 coins. Fortunately, we happen to have just a little over 1,000. Ha! Got a ladybug. Alright, adoption. So we can have up to 4 chickens in the coop. Brown, spotted, or white? Let's go with the spotted chicken. It comes with a name already. Pudding. And it's a female. You know what? I'm going to leave that. I like that name. And yes, it's going in Cluckland. And there went our money. Woohoo! So, now we should go back. And we should see 1 chicken in our coop. There it is! Oh! Hey, come back here. I want to inspect you. Nice. You look fine. Better put and an extra food since you've already eaten one. Okay. Alright, now we're going to get rid of this. Come on. Wondering if I shouldn't put the fence over here, make like a fenced-in area for the chicken coop. So, see if that'll do. We need more. Actually, let's pull it out a little further. I guess that's about as good as it's going to get. And double check. Oh, chicken's asleep. We'll leave the chicken alone. Kitty's asleep, but we're going to pet the kitty. There we go. We finally have a chicken. Woohoo! A baby chicken, but a chicken. Now we gotta have a whole grind ahead of us to get the barn and a cow. And it's gonna be raining. On the bright side, we won't have to water. likes being picked up. There's Pudding. It's so cute. That's a little bitty thing. Alright, we need to gather some things so we can sell them and make more money. We also need to gather lots of wood. Good thing the trees grow back. I would feel bad about just deforesting the whole area for a barn and a chicken coop. Now these gotta be the most prolific berries ever. Which I absolutely should not complain about, considering how much of them I sold. And grab the water chestnuts. Since they grow all summer long, I don't feel like I need to worry about keeping them all. So I can sell this batch. And maybe she should have put on some rain gear. She'll be lucky if she doesn't get a cold. Well, I don't think they actually get colds in the game. Honestly. Oh, lemons. Gotta grab the lemons. Yes. We got some of our stamina back. Oh, that's something we can sell. Got 57 wood. I think we still need more. could have sworn we needed 75 or 100 wood for the barn. Might have been more. Okay, we have room for the cherries. But we do not have room for the tulip. And we're going to need to make space for the blueberries. So there we go. The thing about this game is you can leave stuff on the ground and it does not despawn. Like, I've left something on the ground for 3 days, totally forgot about it, and come run across it again doing other stuff. I'm like, oh, I forgot that. And sometimes I'll do stuff like that and pick it. That way it'll go ahead and start regrowing. Now the cattail fluff, not much I can do about that. I'll just have to come back out this way tomorrow. And I have a cat. I have a cat. Not in the game. For real. Hello, May Lily. What are you doing down there? I promise you're not starving. She's like, excuse me, do you remember I exist? And I'm like, yes, I know you're there. Okay, hold on. I will pick you up. Give me just a second. Get here. Come on. You have to let go of me. I'm stuck. Or she's stuck. Or she's stuck on me. No. Sell those. Sell those. Sell that and that. The rest of it for keeping. And that goes there. All that goes there. So we're up to 124 wood. And the cat that's pestering me right now is the cat that the cat in the game is named after. You know what? Go run up to the beach, see if I can't find another one of those spots See if I can't get another one of those clams. Probably not. That was probably my one chance for the next month. If we even make it to the beach. Oh my god. Every time I turn around, it's like, oh, another something, another something, something. It's getting late. You should go home. I found a seashell. Found 2 seashells, but I don't see any of those spots. Oh well. At the very least, we've got a couple more things to sell. Right? I can't remember if I need that sword or not. Oh, I want that. So that. Yes, I do need that one. That's not what I wanted to put in there. Thank you for helping me, Cat, but that was the wrong item. One of these days, I'll actually get around to fixing the house. I made 238 coins that time. That's a start. And it's Ulrich's birthday. Oh shoot, what would Ulrich like? Hold on. Let's see. Ulrich. Last time I just gave him a rock. He liked that. Can't just keep giving him the same thing though. Wonder if he'd take a ruby. Guess I'll find out. If he doesn't like it, he doesn't like it. Right? Looks like tomorrow's gonna thunderstorm. So it should be clear today. It is. No, wrong way. No, wrong way. Quit it. Oh my god, this thing. Okay, so there is one small complaint. It does not want to aim where I want it to aim. Finally. Well, hello. Nice to see another early riser up and about. early riser. It's like 8:30 now. What are you talking about, early riser? Ulrich, I try to give Mark space at the forge when I can. He really likes getting into the zone, you know? I hope he likes this. A birthday present. Oh, yeah, it is so party time. I mean, he didn't turn it down. So what did that fall under? He likes it. He doesn't love it, but he likes it. Good morning. Hey, Bella, take it one day at a time. You'll be staring down retirement before you know it. Maybe we don't want to retire. We're an adventurer. Maybe doing all this stuff in town is her version of retirement. Did you know a cluster of flowers is called an inflorescence? What a cute name. Is it? Okay, I'm going to have to look that up now. Inflorescence. I'm seriously going to have to look that up now. Ooh, we have 2 whole peas. And we better go check on the chicken. Because I totally forgot to do that. And it's probably starving to death now. No, it's got 2 foods left. Seems to be doing okay. It does seem to like getting picked up. Oh, wait. I can bring it out. I can bring it outside, I think. I just have to remember to put it back before I go to bed because it does not like to be rained on. That I do remember reading about the animals. I'm stealing all my neighbor's berries. Surprised they don't say anything. Like, hey, why don't you save some of those for the rest of us? Ah, I got a sardine. A couple sand dollars to sell. A butterfly. And a snail. I love some of the weird stuff that you can sell. It's like, a snail? Really? Juniper asked after flowers for her bath oils, and Raina always needs berries for baking, and well, the list goes on. I'm just happy my foraging is helpful. Between the 2 of us, I'd be doing it for fun anyway. I'm doing it for profit. Hold on, let me make sure. Okay, I only have 9 of those. I only have 9 of those. Okay, right now I have a dozen lilacs. I'll put the sardine in here. And apparently you can set your chest to not be craftable from. So I guess if you have a chest that you're holding aside with things that you're saving for a quest or something, you can actually set it up so it doesn't craft from that chest. Huh, I just harvested that flower that I grew. Oh. Okay. Oh, I missed. How'd I miss? A goby. That's another thing. I'm gonna have to look up and see if some of these fish names are wrong. I know some of them are real. I mean, smallmouth bass, sardine. But I'm not sure about the goby. Oh, come on. There we go. Finally got your attention. And a chub. I mean, is that a real fish name right there, a chub? Ooh, a salmon. Hope she didn't leave because I was fishing here too. That was kind of stank. Oh, okay. Too soon. Okay, another chub. A bluegill. And I missed that one. Oh, right. We have the cattail fluff we can gather, which I can also sell. That I will not be selling. The only one I had of those I gave away as a birthday present. So that goes into storage. A paper pond shell, a common pond mussel found in all seasons. And remember what I said? If you pick stuff, it'll still be there. I totally forgot I had picked that stuff a couple days ago. It's still there waiting on me. Before I forget, we need to stop at the museum. Out for a late night stroll. It's a great way to relax before bed. Hemlock is such a gentleman. What a perfect day with a perfect man. That's her husband. My bro works really hard. I sure wish he would rest just as hard. It might be time to upgrade my hammer. Don't get too excited, Bella. I don't do hand-me-downs. In other words, he's not going to give me his old hammer. That's fine. See if I care. Okay, anything to donate? Huh! Tool, I never donated the tulip. Are we serious? So we're missing a spring flower, and I bet you I know which one it is. Of course, we'll have to come back to that. I am not running back to the house and try to get back out here and then get back home before bed. Nope, 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 not happening. Huh, I don't have enough space. Again. That's going to be another thing we're going to grind towards, more bag space. Up and up we go. There you go, baby. Good night, little chicken. There we go. Anything? Yep, we got a flower. And I'm almost going to get, almost want to bet that this was the other flower, but it could have, no, that's foraged in fall. Uh, 263 coins. Don't have nearly enough yet, but we're getting there. Oh, we forgot to pet the cat. Can't leave without petting the cat. See the little heart. See, we gotta pet the cat. Oh! You grew up so quick. Nice. I have a chicken egg. Woohoo! We have our first chicken egg. We gotta get the wild leeks. And anything we can sell. Anything and everything we can sell. Ahoy there! I love how she's just like, ahoy there! An Aldarian War Banner. I think I can sell that. I think I already have a couple of those stored. There we go. I was right. And we have unlocked some more stuff. Your sunshine even in the rain, Bella. Aw, how sweet. I'm always trying to work out how old metalwork was done. Some of it's obvious, but some of it, man, impressive. That's a high compliment from him. It's such a successful year for the museum. Thank you for being a part of that, Bella. Oh, you're welcome. I am glad I was able to help. Okay, what did we get? Oh, we got 4 sugar and some coins. And we also got, looks like a sofa. A spring sofa. Woohoo, we have a sofa. Well, we'll definitely be placing that when we get back. In fact, that might be a good excuse to pause a little and relax and rearrange that house that needs rearranging really badly because it's a hot mess right now. Look, the cardinal. Cute. Very, very cute. And the gray one would be the female. Yeah, that would be the female cardinal right here. And that's the male cardinal. That's actually based off of real life. Female cardinals are always a duller color. And in fact, a lot of the female birds tend to be the duller version of their male counterpart. Do I have enough room for that snail? I do. Excuse me. You're going in my salesman. So I need it, I can't remember what exactly I need it for this quest. 12 eggs and 10 cheese. Well, I'm not going to get the cheese until I get the cow. And I'm going to need to clean this up. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. sugar away. Alright, I'm about to put the eggs with the sweets. Not that they necessarily go there, but oh well. Okay, I did need that. Alright. Alright. There we go. That's what I thought. I was going to do that and everything's going to come out of it. At least it doesn't destroy the stuff. It just throws it out onto the floor. Alright. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. That's what I wanted to do. Come on. There we go. Oh wait, when's March's birthday? The 16th. Uh-oh, I think I lost something. Lost my little prize from last year. Oh well. I am not heartbroken over it. could have put those. Okay, one more chest to move. Oh, a perfect copper ore. I bet you March will love that. I hope so. Because that's what he's getting for his birthday. All that for that couch. You know? There. A little better. A little. We'll put the little flower rug over here to go with the couch. Alright, get rid of these weeds growing near the garden. Oh, I can harvest these. It's too bad when you harvest them, you don't have a chance at getting some seeds, because that would be awesome. Especially considering some of these seeds are not cheap. I'm gonna put the milk with the sweet stuff. Maybe I'll put the mushrooms with the sweet stuff. The sweet root. Whatever in the name, sweet. A little better. We might as well go to sleep. I don't think we're going to get much else done. Only 154? Oh well. Friday night at the end. Woohoo! I feel like we need to change our outfit. Although this is very cute. Let's see. We'll put on a little beret. We'll go with maybe this kind of mint bluish green. And for the hair, we'll go with the long wavy with the bangs. And we'll go with this kind of golden color. I like that. Huh, a maid outfit. Oh, that actually looks cute. I was not expecting that. Oh, that doesn't work. Alright, let's go with the short boots. We'll make them white. Alright. That works. That's adorable. Not that she has much to water right now. Not a very good farmer, is she? Oh, we got 2 more eggs. Woohoo! Alright, come on you. Outside. See how happy the chicken was to be outside in the sun? And I guess we'll eat the grass because the chicken seems to be happy about that. Which chest was the eggs? Right here. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. Here's your pettings. You feel compelled to talk to Calderas' statue. I am glad to hear you've helped the town replenish its reserves, Bella. Caring for the well-being of others is admirable. I don't think we can upgrade anything right now. No. I need to unlock tier 2, and in order to do that, I still need to finish the quest in the mine. But in order to help the town, I need to finish the quest with the farm animals. So I still need to get a barn so I can have a cow, so I can get milk, so I can make cheese. And holy smokes, I just realized what time it is. Dang. Nobody told me we were going this long. Oh, you know, Dell is half the handful you were at her age. Mom, not in front of Bella. Ooh, well then. Alright, we will finish this day out. Oh, hello, Landon. Another new day. Let's make the most of it. I'm trying. I am really, really trying. Well, that's 32 more wood. Nothing I want to make here yet. Oh, here. Let's double check. Oh no, it only takes 100 wood and 75 stone. But it does take that 2,000 coins. And then another 2,000 to get a cow. And so it's like 4,000 coins for a cow, basically. Plus a lot of sweat equity. You think if you're doing all this sweat equity, they could reduce that cost just a little tiny bit. You know? Leek and fennel, still not my particular favorite. Not that I would turn it down, just not my favorite. Ooh, lots and lots and lots of mysterious looking well. Sure, we'll throw in some coins that I can't afford. And what did I get in return? Oh, I think I got a latte. Lattes are worth more than 100, so yay. An orchid mantis. I think that is a real thing. A small... I went diving and got a smallmouth bass. That's funny. Okay, nothing for there. I did not have any of the orchid mantis. So I do have plenty of wood at this point. That doesn't mean I won't still continue gathering it, but I do have wood, plenty of wood at this point. I'm about tempted to just dump my whole fish barrel into the sell bucket and make a bunch of money that way. No, 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 ah. No, don't get tangled up. Shame on you. I got a cat getting tangled up in my headphone cord. Oh, we forgot about the bird. Oh no, we didn't. The bird's out here. Alright, back inside. Before I do forget about you. Huh? We're getting up to our first heart with it. I don't know what it is. Usually I would get really annoyed about having to do all this stuff. But the loop in this is, I want to say simplistic enough, but involved enough that I don't mind doing it. Does that make sense? Nothing over here? Really? Really, really? I am disappointed. I went through all that work to open up that island, and it rarely has anything. There's that big fish again. I don't feel like fishing right now. I will take that sand dollar and go sell it. And a couple of little bits and bobs to sell. Ah, water chestnuts are back. That's always worth a few coins. I would go back into the mines, but it's like I've been so focused on getting the animals set up so I can finish the quest up top. A freshwater oyster. I think it was a clam that the guy wanted though. Yeah, so we're still looking for another clam for that guy since I screwed up. Oh, we're running out of time. We need to hurry up. Alright, what am I gonna drop for this? Alright, we're gonna leave that stuff behind for the moment. Now I have to admit, I do appreciate the fact that the stuff does not despawn. So if you need to leave something behind, it'll still be there when you come back for it. It's getting rather late. You should head home. Where the heck do you think I am right now? It's certainly not the nearest bar. Oh, wrong basket. Oh, pet the kitty one more time. And off to bed. Well, we got 324 that time. Not too shabby. Still got a ways to go. A long ways to go. But that is where we're going to leave it. So, this is, again, Fields of Mistria. And for a farming sim, I'm really liking it. I think it's like $14 on Steam or something like that. It's pretty cheap. Remind me, I will leave a link for it in the comment section after the stream is done. Well, probably in the morning. But I want to thank everyone that stopped by tonight, including me on Earth. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Dragon Beer, thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Nordic, thank you for stopping in. I enjoyed the conversation about anime.
You're awesome!
Drive-by, thank you as always for stopping in. And for everybody that popped in and out or stuck around and didn't say anything, well, I thank you all too. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And if y'all want, on Sunday, we'll pick up and see where we're at in Fields of Mistria. And if I finally got that barn. But for now, like I said, it's late. I got cats that are pestering me to get fed. And I need to go faceplant a pillow. So once again, thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Have a great night. Have a super Saturday. And until next time, bye for now.